Mic testing, morning, morning. Mic testing, morning, morning. Morning, Ajay. Morning, very good morning. Contrary to what Gift Nifty has been saying, Nifty is above 100 points actually. I think what might have changed is the US futures as well as the Nvidia results. Okay, that was a what do you call a phenomenal result, and also the guidance was really very high. They are expecting a 70% kind of no growth rate. So that is something unbelievable. Till the 2028 they are expecting. That is the only good thing happening in USA. Yeah, so they could jack it up also. Morning, Shiva. Morning. So just me. Let us wait for no Nifty to settle down. Meanwhile, let me open up my tables, floating tables, and mm, IT supposed to be should be doing well. Bank Nifty is on a kind of a positive move. Yesterday also we saw no Nifty and Sensex were almost going to negative, etc. and all. But Bank Nifty was really solidly strong. Okay, I think that maybe related to the bond deals there. And IT today I was expecting more, maybe because suddenly our market, IT market, is starting to react inversely to Korean market. Okay, if Korean market goes up, our IT comes down, and if Korean market comes down, our IT. That is what I have been noticing many of the days. So maybe today now Korea is up almost 1.5 to 1.7%. Maybe that is the reason. FMCG, auto, consumer dual, all fine. I think nothing much to worry about there. And heavyweights, Reliance is up, HDFC, Bharti Airtel, TCS and Infi is flat. I'm not sure. Kind of mixed, at least on the smaller this thing. Within banks also, Axis and Kotak is on the negative. So let us see how it starts to move. And from Nifty perspective, now the pre-market closed at 24,277. What that means is it's bang in 24,300 call. That is where the maximum rating is there, 89 lakhs. Okay. So and so whatever we saw seems to have been knocked off yesterday itself. And the support seems to be at 24,200. So 200 to 300 as of now. Now that depends upon Sensex. So Sensex in I think not the values have not come. Yeah, I think values will come later. But Sensex at this point in pre-market it ends at 77,500. So this is where it is. The real struggle will come only around 77,800 and 77,900. These two 600 and 700 maybe it can keep moving up and down. And the support is 77,500. In fact, that is where it is currently. So not sure. So this is not a major support. Also, this is not a very major. It's a kind of sign, though. 77,700 and 77,400 or 300. It looks like that this is what is going to be the range. 77,800 crossing will be tough as of now. So that is another 220 points. So around those who are no today census expiry. So those who are really kind of trading in Sensex, 77,400 should be your hard stop loss on all your short calls, put, futures, whatever it is. And 77,800 should be your stop. If it goes there, you should close and wait for it to cross again and then re-enter. Meaning, let us assume there is started to make green candles, correct? No, you can have your own this thing. And those who have taken subscription, they can also have see it there. And if it starts making green candles, and what you do is, as soon as it comes anywhere near 77,800, you start trailing closely to your Sensex long positions. If it crosses 800, again 900 it will struggle. If it crosses 900, 78,000 also will struggle. So your range to play today is to 400 to 800, depending upon the candles. Maybe after the morning range, no, you can more or less decide what will be the range for the day. So let me try to add the Sensex one later. Okay. I keep getting Sensex option prices, no, delayed. Even though Sensex is in trading view current, I don't get the D, but in option prices I am getting. Even though I have subscription, and in fact I have almost pro level subscription there also. Maybe the feed is not there, or I don't know. The Sensex option prices, so that even if I'm putting table, no, that it will be always delayed. Today, probably we can confirm. So the Sensex auction table may not work out well, because as long as it is not current. So I have asked the team to develop one separately from Fires or either Upstock. because there we get, because trading who is not doing, but the indices is getting updated tick by tick, but not the option prices. Morning, Sanjay. So, but that will not, again, that can be only a float. Probably this weekend, no, you get it up and running. So I forgot to add that strangle straddle. That is that. Morning, morning, Shiva. Mm. So both are at entry level only. Now you can properly check and really take a position. So Sensex has got 77,700 as your pivot. There is first stoppage can come there. That is 77,700 is your Sensex pivot, day pivot. Okay, we know that Sensex is, I mean, pivot has always been a tough thing to cross. Okay, at least for in the morning. What is this here? Trading View is not able to handle this table. It's not able to handle two tables. Hmm? TCS, Reliance, Adani Enterprises, all up. Sir, Nifty negative in the most of the Nifty. Sir, calls are not moving at all. Yeah, the Nifty has opened in between CPR. Is that a possibility of a sideways or a downwards move? See, it looks like a narrow CPR to me. Okay, see the range you can see 400 to that is 112, only 300 points. Okay, usually 400, 500 points will be there. The range is only 112 to 455. So 340 points. You can say it is not very narrow, but in the same way, not very broad also. I think it will be sideways to down, sideways to up. It can be because the US futures is up, so there is a possibility that it can go up. See, if you are really playing Sensex 77,500, as soon as it comes anywhere near, you can attempt some calls. As soon as it goes to 77,700, you can close that and wait for it to cross 77,700. Otherwise, if it keeps continuously getting rejected at 77,700, you can take a shot. Because today I think the both will be played. Both will be played. Okay. Below, it very unlikely to go below 77,500. If it does go, in my view, it will react. It should retrace quickly. Maximum it can go up to 77,400 and then it can come back again. Okay, so if you are taking, don't take short around below 77,500. That can be a problematic area as far as I am concerned. There will be one couple of attempts to scare the 77,500 call writers. So you can see 35 lakhs is there on 77,500 put. Okay, that is the, in fact, is the probably second highest, third highest, 77,700. So 77,700 and 77,500. In between only the market is likely to be. Okay. Sir, MSCI RG ki na, that is September, no? That is September. Venugopal, that is September, and what I could see is roughly around 500 to 700 million inflow. Some 14 stocks coming in and some 4 or 5 major stocks going out, etc. But what they said is September 18th or something is the deadline for that. Maybe we need to check properly. That is what I at least have seen. Okay. So till this is, since Sensex is only has got a 200 point range, Nifty may not move. Oh, okay. Venugopal, 31st. I need to check then. Okay. Since Sensex is showing only a 200 point up and down move, that will translate into 30-40 points only in Nifty. So looks like it will be a sideways. Let me pull up my broad range. Give me a sec. Give me a minute. It is broad range day. It is only a range day. Opening day forming on what is the time? 24. Okay. Weak chop. The trend strength, everything. It looks like that it is going to be only a range day. So now S5, okay, let it is S3 and S5, it may not go. Given that now we have concluded it is going to be range day, let me make the level till which it will go. That is, if you have already taken a short position while I was doing something else. So till this point, it can definitely go. That's it. So 172 is a possibility. Okay. So it is already given you 18 points. If it comes to that green line that I have drawn, your target one should come. Your target one should come. You have to now only watch couple of things. One is that whether it is taking out the previous candle low. Whether Nifty is taking out the previous candle low or not is the question. So Brent is as flat as it can be, just a 6 cents down. But morning when I saw, I mean yesterday I think night 87 or something, it got closed. Now it is below 87. It is back to 86. So at least it is not going to disrupt any up move in the Nifty. Okay. It is definitely not going to, because it looks from 88, that is yesterday night, it has already come down to 86. Okay. So there is a possibility that actually now 77,400 is getting tested in Sensex. And we have got alignment also. Everything is looking to go towards 177, 172. Just hang on to it. Around 168, stop trailing closely. That's all. That will give you almost 32 points. Aram se trade in the morning. Done and dusted. Then keep quiet. Today Sensex is expiry. So there can be always a push, move up, etc. All can take place. Okay. Only thing is the calls prices were not moving in the morning. So let us see whether. So 200 has taken support, it looks like. But we have to now this candle, the previous candle has taken out the low, which went to almost 188. Just wait for this candle to close. Then you can trail and close. Otherwise, you can take it below 188 only. In my view, it should go down to 172 and then only come back. Patience, patience. If it closes, does not taking the previous candle low, that is when you should exit. As long as it is taking, it may take at the first minute, it may take at the fourth minute, 4 minutes and 48 seconds, 50 seconds, but you have to wait for the candle to close. 47 seconds. Looks like it is not taking the previous candle low. It should. Let us see. But even if the next one starts, the body starts below this candle's body, no, then it will go down again. So you have to watch candle by candle once you are in a position. Otherwise, your exits will not be very appropriate. Entry is more or less chart can tell you. Exit is totally in your hands. Unless and until you are really closely watching what things are, how things are happening, etc., it will be only a it is trying to break below 24,200. The reason why it is struggling here, I don't know whether people have noticed. Morning when we checked, 24,200 as the highest put writing. That is 78 lakhs. Okay. So that is why you can see that 24,200 it is struggling to go. The put writers are trying to hold it above this point. The upper limit is 24,300. We discussed in the morning. Lower is 24,200. That is why Nifty is struggling to go down below 200, because this entire 78 lakhs put writer will be taken to task. Correct. Already 77,500 call writers in Sensex have taken some hit. Now 77,300 as the highest to put. Patience, patiently wait. Anyway, 12% is already done. How many of you are trading with percentage as profit? How many of you are trading percentage as profit? Kab sudharogi bhai, kab sudharoge? Nobody is having percentage profit as the target, is it? Very bad. Hey guys, am I audible? Absolutely no comment. At least for this, say yes. Oh, maybe I am not audible. अरे भाई लोग कोई तो बोलो. Okay, okay. Thanks, Ajay. So nobody is having target as percentage. Everybody has points, or everybody has got money amount as the this thing, is it? Don't go by that, yeah. Go by percentage. Like, so many days I have said. Always return you should calculate on percentage. The second your mindset changes on percentage, you will find you will have lot of see, when risk reward is there, correct, people don't calculate on amount. They say, okay, if you have 100 rupees, then you can, if you are taking willing to take a 5 rupees risk on a trade, then you can take 20 trades. If you are willing to take 10 rupees, 10%, then you can take 10 trades. So that is what it decides. That the percentage decides. You say, okay, in a trade I will take 10%, means I can take 10 trades. So what happens, irrespective of the price, your stop loss should be always 10%. So in the same way, if it is 10%, 1 is to risk reward ratio is 2. 1 is to 2 means your profit should be at 20%. That's it. So option can be at 40 rupees, option can be at 90 rupees, option can be. Remember, just because option has to move, of course, there is other gamma theta, it may move 100%, 200%. But your targets, at least on on DTE 0 on 1, you can think of different percentage. You can have different days, different percent. So you cannot expect 100% move on a 200 rupees option on day one. Of course, if it is a big trending day, that will happen. But generally, I'm speaking. So DTE, correct, date to expiry on different days, you should have different percentage and calculate and immediately put. There are now percent. That is why everyone has given percentage as a selling point, no exit. Once you start doing that in percentage, your whole concept will change. अरे तुम ऑप्शन प्राइस को देखते रहोगे तो प्राइस को देखते रहोगे, एमटीएम को देखते रहोगे, बस 20% मेरे को निकालना, निकालते जाओ. Steadfast you do 1 month, 10% stop loss, 20% this thing, or 15% to 7.5, like that. You keep on doing it, then you will see the impact of it. Let it go anywhere, let it go down anywhere, let it go up. In a trade, I am looking for 15%. That's it. And my risk there too is 7.5. That is 1:2 risk reward ratio. If it is 200 rupees means 230 should be my target, and 180, what is that? 190 should be my stop loss. That's all. Anyway. In cash, percentage in option points. Shiva, I didn't get your question. Very range day. See, my CPR panel calculator is telling Sensex will be in the range of 77,383 to 77,700. That's it. I don't know what was the low and what was the high. Let me check whether the panel is telling me a correct number or not. Oh, the low was 341 and the high was 694. Okay, so this is telling 695. Oh, exactly, it gone there and has come back. No, that is the opening range, I think. Okay, okay. Oh, that is the opening range. 383 to 700. Day type base is oh, sir, not a question. Answering how I calculate. Okay, cash delivery I am calculating in percentage in options and FNO in points. Okay. 77,500 itself is becoming a resistance point for Sensex. So as soon as it comes anywhere near 77,500, there is selling coming in. At some point, it will go and touch 172 and then come back. But I don't know, given that such a sluggish movement in now, it seems to be in a range between, because 77,500 Sensex has got resistance and 237 will be the resistance here. So till Nifty comes above 237 and Sensex definitely takes out 77,500. market will be kept, it will keep going up, coming down, keep going up, coming down. So currently the range as of now is that. So play accordingly. Crude is just flat only. I mean, the sense that from the market started, there is no major movement in crude, and overall for the day it is negative. So I think whatever game is played is because of something Sensex expiry. That is how it looks like at this point of time. So 160. Oh, it has gone. Trigger has gone. I mean, target one has gone up. So put side is really going up here. Even in what I could see in Sensex also, there is a good amount of strength is developing in put side. Maybe market wants to go back and test 24,000 once. I don't know, but it looks like, see, we are getting alignment at this low end. Usually the alignment will be in front, and then once it will start dissipating. But it looks like Nifty wants to go and test S5 as of now. Hmm? Downwards breakdown. Okay. Okay. Oh. Slowly some strength is coming in the call sides. So I'm watching more on Sensex rather than Nifty. Okay. Because if at all there is some action that can come first in Sensex, then only it will come in Nifty. Anyway, trail, that's all. Trail for the high of the candles. If you have taken again after this third candle again, no, on short means 217 if you have taken, then 218 should be, 220 should be your, that is 200 Vijayawada should be your stop loss. But it looks like, calls are really struggling. As the target is nearing, it is getting extended. Not only that, entry point is also, now that there is a kind of a alignment miss. So you can see the momentum is slightly waning on the downside. So 200 maybe will are probably likely to be held. Okay. So because these 200 put writers are still sitting at 86. Okay, and 300 is 1.59 crores. So it is more or less fixed now. Between 200 and 300, Nifty is going to spend its 300 crossing will be tough because it is almost 1:2. 200 has got 86 lakhs and 300 has got 1.59 lakhs, 1.59 crores. So double, 1:2. So between today now the range seems to be very clear between 200, and that is the line that I have drawn, and maximum is R1. That 100 points. Within that you can plainly safe. Above that and below that will be either a breakout or a breakdown. So target one, how much ever it can go, keep on going up. Target one seems to be coming. Patience. I think Sensex is what you call slowly tumbling down. Maybe 77,000 is going to get reached. Huh? Actually, we could have drawn this line. Made a mistake. Done that earlier. That would have been easier. So those who are having a trial, etc., and all should do. We never know that parallel line never got tested. You have to connect only the first two candles top for put side and first two candles bottom for call side. As long as that the distance between the magic line and the parallel line is maintained, the whatever it is, whether it is Sensex, Nifty, Bank Nifty, whichever it is, share, everything, this will be applicable universally. You have a Ekinashi candle, and then you have a APM or magic line. If it keeps extending parallelly with the distance to the price, what it means is the moving average is not able to catch up with the price action. So automatically the price will keep going down or going up. Compared to today, yesterday was even a better movement because now the candle size has become so small now. That means it is narrowing down and there is enough pressure on both sides. When there is a good imbalance on demand and supply, the momentum will be strong. Hmm. Ah. A 10 minutes break. Eh? Now 77,400 is also building up with enough calls. Mm. 77,300 put rate start exiting. They may even add that. இது மட்டும் ஜாஸ் I think it is coming to the end. Put side, it is not able to go below 180. Now decisively, this green line has to be broken for it to go down to 115. So those who got stopped out, don't take any trade till it breaks 172. As soon as it goes even couple of points before, I mean below that, you can immediately attempt a shot. Then Nifty will definitely go on test S5. Okay. Not only it is S5, I think it is one of the recent swing lows also. Oh, okay. I didn't. Previous day low also it is. Hmm? Slightly should be above. Yeah, it is the same. remove. Now whether it will go get stopped at magic line or it will take up the magic line is a question. See, Reliance also was not up much, but some 2 3 rupees. Now that is also turning into negative. TCS down. Let me see where the see Bank Nifty also turning negative here. It had no, in fact, from the high of almost 58,000, it has given up 220 points. Bank Nifty. Doesn't seem like that there is any revival coming in the market here. So don't be in a hurry to take any long, okay? If 300 is given up, no? Sensex can go down to 77,000. There is no support there. 77,000 only is the next support. Okay. So So that 179 has at last come. When I started saying it will come means it was at 165 or something. Even target got increased, entry got increased. Anyway, slow and steadily it keeps going. Now Nifty will come down to 123. If you are holding, you can hold as long as Nifty is below our magic line now. Don't worry about red candles, etc. and all, because already magic line has come below 200. So that 199 can be your stop loss. Even if it makes some small candles, if it really wants to go down, next few candles it will go down towards 123. But if it comes up, you will immediately try to cross 189, and then at that point you should exit your short positions. That's all. So Sensex, it is trying to break 77,300. So Nifty is rushing towards that point. So your 215, 216 should come much before that green line. Sensex has got a target of 77,209. Okay, 77,209 is taken out. One 185, 77 185 will be the next target. But it is not going down in a hurry. And I think 77,000 might come. What I am seeing is there is no addition of put. At the same time, there is no much addition of call also at 77,300. As of now, put is slightly higher. So if at all reverses, if reversal should come, Nifty should, I mean, Sensex should reverse here. If it doesn't reverse, then 77,000 is coming. See, another thing what I am saying, 77,300, why is also kind of, can turn around, I don't know, but because 77,700 put is even now currently only at quoting around 400 points. So that means 77,300 maximum will be the this thing. If it starts quoting more, meaning then people are willing to buy more. That is, they are also expecting below 77,300, because 77 for 700 minus 400 rupees is 77,300. It is exactly quoting at par, even though it is expiry day. But there is a good amount of time value there for throughout day, correct? Another 3 hours to 3 to 4 hours to go. Ideally, if market is seeking lower levels, now it should not be quoting at par. 300 is the index, and exactly 77 700 should not be quoting at 400 rupees. Should be around 420, 430, 440, because people would expect 200 should come, etc. But anyway, now let me see what is the quotation now. Sherin, I think I gave it in the morning itself. No, I think we are saying in is now first 77 500 it didn't bring, then 77 300. Now if it breaks below 77 300, it will go in. There is even a possibility it can go on touch 77,000 itself. Okay, so there is a very possibility that can take place, because from the morning, except for brief profit booking, if you see Nifty chart now, let us assume you suddenly you come to the market and see a Nifty chart. What you see is only red candles, correct? There are small couple of two green candles. So overall, from the beginning, there has been only selling and some small profit booking, again selling, again some small profit booking, again selling. That is what this chart represents. That too on a expiry day. Expiry day, no, it will not be trending on one side. So something again, I don't know what is giving out, or is it because that US wants to put some sanctions, etc., and all that. Now they are targeting. There is one senator who has moved some bill in, I think, in the Senate House, that he wants a sanctions that will affect only Russia, China, and India. He said China and India is the one which has really supported Russia. China has supported Iran, and so he has come up with a bill that will affect only these three countries. Of course, Iran and Russia is default. So I don't know whether no, those things also. And now again, this guy, our idiot, has started talking about tariffs with Canada and all. So first he will do somewhere something small. Then we say side by side he will say, anyway, I am imposing tariff to China 40%, India 25%. Just like that, he will put one tweet and go. Maybe people are expecting something like that. Again, tariff mean it is a problem, no. So against the no market dynamics, it is going down. It is totally a news that we don't know, but the big players in the market are already expecting. So they are selling the rumor, and probably they will buy buy the news. If decisively 77 300 is given up, no, let's assume it comes to 240 or 250 and all, then very quickly it will go to 7700, 77,000. So those who are still holding, now hold it as long as our magic line is taken out. There is nothing else you have to look. Only you have to, because you should be in good in deep in profit. So even 135, if you have entered, it will be around 50 points now. So actual percentage must be higher. Yes, our FM is in Canada trying to get FDI, maybe as a edge to USA. Yes, everybody is trying that, no, because something is coming on those lines. for 252. Wow. Hmm. So whether these two are small profit booking candles or a reversal, we will only know if Nifty starts to make a green candle above our magic line. If it is not going to make a green candle above our magic line, we can consider this also as a small profit booking candles. So we'll come to know in the next candle, or even in this candle if it goes up. Sensex also is exactly near the magic line. Okay, you can see here. Sensex also exactly near that, and Nifty is also near. The good thing is 77,300 now. Even now there are more puts, but not much. Okay. No, actually now there are more calls than put. 49 lakhs call against 47 lakhs put. So 77,300 also they have started to write more calls than put. So this may not, neither Nifty will cross our magic line nor Sensex likely to cross magic line. That is what seems to be the case. Oh, Chiva. See, this is the primary engine, correct? If I keep repeating, this work is to take every day for 1 lakh 2000 1200 rupees maximum. So what it has done, it has taken one trade exactly around 1200. As soon as it came near that, immediately it engaged and closed the trade and day floor. That's all. It's done its duty by 9:34 and it's gone to sleep. Okay. So such a kind of small trending days under, it is simple for it. It will simply take 1200 and keep quiet. That's all. The whole idea is to get 1200 per day. That's all. No, nothing more, nothing less. And it has got a 600 rupees stop loss on trades. So 1200 is the day target profit, 600. So again, day loss, we have kept it around 2000 or something, because what we are seeing is every till last week it was bad. Okay, there was no loss cap. That is why you will find last week we made almost 8000 rupees loss in that. But this week, all the 4 days, it has taken 1200 close. One day 1888, another day, all other days 1150, 1150, 1150. So let us see if we are able to get it like this for a month, then we will scale up the number of lots. That's all. Not too much of hanky panky night. No, Josh Kiran, that is what is called the biggest factor. GREED. That is what will kill you. No, first when my partner wanted this engine, I was also asking the same questions. Okay. He says, I don't want anything. You only give me 1200 rupees per day. That is enough. Serious. Shiva, one second. I don't know whether you are part and parcel of the Telegram group. Okay. So where is that? So this is the group, you get everything. So let me, I don't know whether you are a member there. Let me give you the link. You don't know, no, when you, Jose Kiran, you don't know when it will give more or when it won't give more. There is one more engine running that is getting finalized. So we will run one more, that will be on paper trade. See, whatever you are seeing now is again on paper trade. So from next week or probably the following week, it will start running on actual cash again. But just Kiran, it has not worked out. I don't know whether you are there or not. Those things, no, once you broaden it, it doesn't work. Many days, then one day. See, when we originally started last November or something like that, December, we were some days we were making 14,000, 15,000. Other days we were losing also 17,000, 16,000. If you keep both sides like that, no, there is everything. Finding instead of balance, why, yeah? See, you scale up to 10 lots, no? So every day, 10 lots means you are going to put in 2 lakhs capital. That is what my partner wanted, basically. Okay. No, yeah, Jose Kiran, that and all we have tried, yeah. Yeah, I can shift the SL, then it will be zero. 1001 is to 1. It doesn't work that way. Okay, anyway, we have multiple engines. Okay, there are two. The other extreme is it will run whatever happens. That engine is also running. Yeah, back testing. That is what we are doing. Back testing. Okay, so what my partner said, I don't want all that. You give me 1200 per day. I will scale it up to 10 lots. I will run it for 3 months. Then I will scale it up to 20 lots. Then I'm happy. He says every day you are giving me 12,000 rupees or 10,000 rupees on a investment of 2 lakhs with lowest risk. That is the only thing I want. You promise me 2 lakhs also per day. I don't want that. That is what he's saying. Okay, he says with minimum risk, the first initial movement within the most of the trades are getting done, done by 925, 930, 940. That's it. He says, I'm happy. I will put 2 lakhs and do trade 10 lots straight away. And every day let it add. Let the capital come. Then we will see. Every day I'm taking home. No, he says every day I'm taking home money. I'm not taking home anything. And I don't want anything. In fact, we spoke about, we gave an average of 1640 and all. He said, I don't want safest. So we are trying. Then we can always increase. There is nothing, no, absolutely no issue in increasing. That is a very simple config only. What we will be trying to do is only a config. What happened? Oh God, Sensex has really gone down to 216 now. Huh? If it breaks to 200, 77,000 only will come. Take it for granted. Take it for granted. 77,000 only will come, and Nifty will test 112. So it is already 201, 220 also should come. Wow. Sensex should take support here at 7188. If that is given up, straight to this thing only. Now trade. Okay. Market has run enough. So now trade. Don't leave the profit on the table. Okay. At least lock some profits. Okay, Shiva. Okay, so again, I think most of my regular people are there. From Monday, it may be only commentary till 9:15, 9:20, and then I will stop. We will leave with the charts like this and the table. Okay, and there, since there is not going to be a commentary, what I am trying to do is everybody is asking this my engine numbers, no? So we are trying to create a floating table again, which will try to capture the trades that is being taken. First, we will start with one engine, and if a small table can be presented when it is taking what strike price. So one is on left side is what you are seeing is that you have to take a decision. On the right hand side top, we are trying to give you a table when the engine takes a trade. So those who are trying to follow only engine etc. and all, because engine has got more some more steps to before it can take a trade. So table may suddenly show 154 and then 152 etc. But engine has got sustain and all that. We are trying to put the table also on the top. Then my absence also will not be there. So there is whatever additional I am telling you to check etc. At least some part of it that engine will do, and you can see the table. If it comes by Monday, fine. Otherwise, maximum 1 week's time that should come. Then we will put that trades taken by engine. If there are no technical issues, sometime during the next week it should come. Okay. So even it is trying to break 182 also. You can because Nifty has got some way to go, but Sensex is getting into a headwind there. My thing is, if Nifty has to go down, Sensex also will go down to 77,000. Sensex can also go to 77,000. So Shiva, that will start giving you every week trade details. Okay, so you can follow it there. Nifty has got still another 30-40 points to go. But by the time if Sensex breaks that 77,195, it all the way another 200 points. And by the way, actually 77,000 is only the stoppage there. 77,100 is not at all a stop. And they have now 77,300 has got almost double the calls. So it is likely to go down only. So if you got stopped out on Sensex, wait for it to break 77,180. Okay. Then you got another 150 points to go down. On Nifty, you should be holding because magic line is nowhere near our price. You should simply hold. So this 221 will come. I am not sure 259 will come. I don't think 259 will come. 229 should come. Why it is just going one side? Okay, Nifty and Sensex both are simply trending down. I don't know the reason. Alignment, no alignment, this, that. In between, you are getting some small tutki putki green candles, and then immediately. So far, Jos Karan, what we have seen is this 1200 is working really fine. If you are expecting that, if you are want more thousands and thousands, then only you get into problem. Okay, of course, market has been in sideways. Okay, if it has been in sideways, probably then we can, once it is park is really doing, maybe other engines will do the up down engine, no, which does both sides, meaning that which keeps taking trades and holding it for longer time. They really lose money on sideways market. So mm, manual discretion itself is not making money. So how engines will make money? One 35 we started. It is at 195, 60 points. Hmm? What happened to this adjustment? No, no adjustment. Now it is trying to cross green, our magic line. Even Sensex is trying to cross that. Mm. So above it is making a green candle. All the put lovers, I hope you have already exited. As soon as it comes anywhere near our magic line, you should have exited. maybe market it wants to reverse from this point decisively that Sensex, no, Sensex has taken support at the pivot. That is what I was telling now. If it goes below 182, 188, I mean, it exactly went to that Camarilla pivot S3, S5 and taken support there. Now all the way to 401 it can come. If those who are taking that, no people from Las Vegas who immediately taken a contra bet and all, so your longs you should hold as long as this is not broken. That is 24,138. As soon as in Nifty comes anywhere near 24,138, close your longs. Because if you have taken it because above magic line and you think now market is turning around because correct, that should be your stop loss. Slowly it may work its way up because Uncle Sam is doing fine on futures. Last I checked, let me check again. Of course, I checked before market opened. Now I don't know. Uncle Sam has changed his views. No, it is still up only 116 points Dow Jones, S&P 500 151, and this is at to almost 160 170 points. That is Nasdaq. So they are positive as well as the European future that is mixed. Germany up, UK down, Euro stock up, France flat, zero. And crude after almost 1 hour, now again it is below our magic line and making some clean red candles. Okay, not big ones but clean candles. So maybe if it is starting, I'm just waiting for the extension of our magic line. It is very flat as of now. So what I am expecting is once if it starts to go down like this, then crude also will fall. Okay, so let us hope if crude falls, it's good for economy and for market share. I mean, for our markets. If all that European market, etc., crude coming down, still our market is not going up means it is must be the trade deal issues, tariff issue. So they have added a lot of shorts yesterday. US, FIIs. Again they sold. So Keep watching if both Sensex and Nifty today, okay? Either one of that started making some clean green candles, other one will also immediately come up. So split your screens, watch in watch both values. One thing is Sensex is flattening out. That is the line, magic line. It was falling down, correct? It is flattening out, meaning that it may not go down. But whether it will go up or not will depend upon whether it is curving up and no turning up. We will see. Yeah, I'll be back in few minutes, sir. So Nifty trying to turn around here unless it crosses the 24,172. And but both the magic lines are kind of flat. They have to start looking upwards. Then we will have a good see, this is both are at S5. So many times we have seen S5 as always a strong support. That too, Cameral S5. If it breaks, it is a big trending down. Usually, S5 gives the support. If we consider this as an expiry move for Sensex, maybe Nifty will come back to at least to 217. Sorry, 237. That is S3. So don't carry any puts now. Only thing you need to check now, how is the magic line getting extended? If it starts to go up, then you will have a good amount of short covering, at least for some of the losses that so far it has made. See, currently Nifty is at what? I mean, almost 50 points only. Once it becomes green, the first thing that can come into green is, in my view, is Bank Nifty. Keep a close watch on Bank Nifty. If Bank Nifty comes to green, no, then we will have a some amount of short covering. But both are very flat, especially Sensex. No, it is like a parallel line to that pivot line. That doesn't give confidence that it will go up. Even though the price point may come early, wait for a clean green candle, okay, above magic line, and let the magic line also tilt upwards. So this kind of downwards looking, no, will create again a downswing anytime. There is a good amount of selling pressure here. Somehow it is not able to make one big green candle from the morning. Okay, this is the biggest candle is what that was at the 920 candle. After that, every green candle is a very small candle compared to the red candles. Same in the case in at least in Sensex, you have some greener candles than this. See, if you hit HDFC, TCS, and Reliance, no, you can bring both down like anything. Both Sensex as well as Nifty can be brought down very quickly. See, when Sensex is around 77 to 200 or 300, no, the more volume will be there at 77 100 put and 77 400 and 500 call. That is where actually the operators make huge money. They, especially this quant computing and all, no, they say no. Because that is where the volume is for them to really play. So get in, make a small move in Sensex. That will, because since it is OTM, they will fluctuate within one candle. It will be 15 rupees, 20 rupees, 10 rupees to 5 rupees. It will go up and down. Play in volumes, get out. You can see all, no, in every 3 minutes, 2 million, 3 million, like that, it is getting traded. So what I have added is a called session volume profile. Okay, this basically gets calculated out of few futures, I think, because index is not getting traded. What it means is where is what is the green is buy volume and red is sale volume. So you can very clearly see the green bars are very small. The second that changes, no, you will find you can apply this volume profile. I don't know whether it is available in free or not. And if you start getting volume there, automatically you will find more green volume means you will start finding big green movements. Okay, I mean Nifty going up, but it is no. But usually on conclusion of candle only it will come. But at least we will know. Just for it, let us keep it for the day and see whether it can help us to see. See, as of now, it is making only kind of more sell kind of a thing. So it should turn into and become green. Let us watch it for some half an hour, 45 minutes. Then we will know. Let it be there. So crude is steadily falling. So there is some. If suddenly crude makes a big red candle, our market will recover and come back to green because it is just 40-45 points only. It can come back to green and go up. So that means totally around 70-80 points move will come. But crude is making consistently same size almost red candles. Any one of the index should fire, either bank nifty or nifty. Because Sensex will be more managed today. Come on, that magic line is not turning tilting up here. It is still both in nifty as well as in Sensex. It is very flat. Mm. So 77,200 is developing a support on the OA side. So 77,200 is developing it because that is where now, in fact, the next to 77,000, 77,200 as the highest put writing. But 77,300 also, I mean, 400 as the highest call writing. So now between 200 and 400, Sensex can play a role. And the 77,200 is almost 57 lakhs was written today out of 69 lakhs. So as of now, 77,200 seems to be a support. And also that tallies with the volume profile line. You guys see there is a white line, correct? Does anybody know, sir, is your PE side ITM 3? No, yeah, it was started. No, it got locked in the morning, Nagraj. That's why. See, there is a white line, correct? Does anybody know what is that white line in a volume profile? Yes, it is POC. That's called point of control. That is where maximum buy and sell has taken place. Okay. So it's good now. Slowly it is curving up. So once that is given up, no, then it will move. It is POC only. Correct. And that also corresponds with your this thing option. That is why the 77,200. I mean, sorry, I should be telling. No, same thing is there in Sensex also. Correct. You can see very clearly that line is here at 77,200. Now, because maximum trading has taken place here, now if it that is why I said 77,200 also they started writing more put. Meaning, whenever it tries to go down, there is a volume that is coming and picking up the long side. So that is why POC has come down to here. Here is where the maximum fight between buyers and sellers have taken place. So they started writing more and more 77,200 put, because they know whenever it comes down here, buyer is going to come and enter and take the market up. So they will keep on writing 77,200 put. It won't go down, correct? That is why. Did you guys check whether it is available in for in where it is free? Because I okay, okay. Mm. Okay, that will be too confusing here. I don't know. Everybody has been using this. Okay, those who have been using it will be good. Otherwise, it will become too much of lines. That is the reason I didn't enable that. Correct. Try to keep it simple. No, at least this doesn't hurt. Correct. That is the reason. Nothing more. I won't be surprised at some point Nifty crosses and becomes positive today because no Reliance is just 2 rupees down. TCS also recovered a lot, and both Bank Nifty and Sensex is around 170 points. Those can once Nifty comes down to some 20 odd points, no, in negative, there will be a faster recovery. Slowly, both the magic line is tilting upwards. That is a good sign. some big upmove is coming because it is decisively breaking above. Now we should get an alignment on the long side. So those who have entered at 151 any long position, as long as this POC point, that is 24157, is not broken, you can continue to hold your longs. Okay. Around 401, there can be a stoppage for Sensex. Now green alignment has come on the Nifty, and as well as no, still Sensex is not fully aligned, but Nifty is fully aligned. Even one of the this thing is aligned. Maybe it will recover all the just 20 points. I think Nifty should become green anytime. Not I mean, if not now, by afternoon, I think it should become green. And it is making solid green candles, correct? And our magic line is also tilting up. So now and then it will slowly go down, but again, ultimately, I think it is looking to go up only. In fact, more than Nifty, Sensex is tilted more up towards going up. Now it has to cross 401. That is crucial for Sensex. Once it crosses, before that there can be some profit loss, no stop loss hunting candle. All that will come both in Nifty as well as in Sensex. Be careful. Around 401, there can be one stop loss hunting candle. That is when Sensex comes to 77 401, there can be one stop loss hunting candle. Mm. See, again, I think what is actually happened here, more selling has taken place. That is around 187. That is because 24,200, you will see good amount of call rating still existing. That is 1.17 crores. If that is taken out, then 300, 250 may not be this thing. 300 will be the thing. So as of now, Nifty is just around 180. So since there is a good amount of call rating, still these people exit. It won't go to 300. And 2000, they are started to 95 lakhs. Okay, that is where the maximum put is also there, 24,200. Hmm? It is ideal for them since Sensex also kind of struck between 209 and 401. As I said in the morning, a few minutes back, 400 is critical for Sensex. And if it breaks, then it is all the way to 673. So maybe we will see in this after 2 o'clock some move either side. Either Nifty, still holding 124 200. On the downside, there is not much. Only then once these people start running for cover, 62, 65, all will run for cover. Mm. So morning it was negative. Now we can see it is positive. Both are this is attempting to cross 200 and Sensex is attempting to cross 77,400. Even if Nifty crosses and sustains about 200, no, then we will definitely have a short covering move on both the indices. Okay, from 200 to 300, 250, 260 and all will come fast. See, the main reason is Nifty will become positive at 210. Correct. Good afternoon, sir. What is your view on Sensex? Above 400, it can go to 600. Above 77, 400. You have been missing it there. We have been discussing parallelly both. Above 400, it can go to 600. Minimum 560 sure, and then 600. Okay. But it has to sustain above 77, 400. If Nifty crosses 24,200 and sustains above, then also Sensex will go to 77, 600. Nifty, if it crosses, it will come and test 290, and that will be difficult for the day. So it may end up with some 30, 40 points, and around 237 to 268, somewhere in between, it can end the day. Unless there is a big short covering move in Sensex. See, Nifty can bring Sensex up to 77, 400. After that, Sensex has to play. See the amount of selling taking place. Look at the volume profile at that point, exactly at 24,200. The 24,200 call writers are as of now holding it. Maybe after 130, once the European market starts, this may go up. Some short covering is happening at in the calls of Sensex. You can see sudden jumps in call prices. No, in suddenly a bulk order is put. Suddenly it will jump 5 to 7 rupees. If you watch closely the Sensex option price, there is some short covering is taking place. So now this has become the maximum traded place. So the white line has shifted. Now the fight will take place here at 24,200. Once Nifty becomes green and sustains for even 5 to 10 minutes, no, then Nifty may start to short cover and go towards 350. But how it approaches becoming positive is the question. If it simply crawls means then one big red candle will come as soon as Nifty becomes positive. Another 15 points to go. Actually, Sensex is the one where no magic line is almost coming close to the spot price. Now Sensex has to climb. Otherwise, if it suddenly breaks down on the magic line, then Sensex will tumble down. Uh, yes, Sherin, from Monday onwards, morning of maximum 15-20 minutes, 30 minutes, because commentary plus table is what is creating the challenge. If I come and give commentary, I cannot show the table. Many people have said, messaged me also saying, sir, table is important. What to do? At least now, but most of you are very regular, no, and you people know how to go about and play the whole thing. Correct. Let us see. Well, usually 130 there will be some movement either on the positive side or on the negative side. That is when the European markets open. So 24 200 still is a solid support. Sorry, 77 200 is still solid support for Sensex. Okay, and now the resistance is at 77 400. Same only. Both having 90 lakhs put and call. Okay, if that 77 400 call writers are taken to task, then it can go further up. But going at 400, it is getting stuck exactly even now. And obviously, Nifty has got this thing at 24 200. Today, since cash is there and Sensex expiry is there, you will have some funny moments again in last 20 minutes. Now they are still writing more calls at 77,400. Now red alignment has come. Hmm. Now if starts making a red candle again, then 121 will be the again the support. See, Sensex has got broad band of the 200 points. So it went and tried to cross 77,400 for almost 1, 2, 3, almost 8 to 10 candles. It couldn't do. So it is coming down. Hmm. So it has come down to 200. Here, if you got short positions, if Nifty comes around, it is already breaking the day low here. So I don't know. Maybe the Sensex wants to test 77,000. Huh? One candle has taken it down. This is what I said. Sensex will tumble down if it goes below our magic line. Exactly that is what has happened. And it didn't give even a chance. I don't know how many of you entered based on table. It started to go down. But now let us see. If it breaks 200, then 77,000 will be tested. If it breaks 77,200, then the stop is only at 77,000. Given that there is good amount of put writing at 77,200, almost 80 lakhs, so it is a big challenge to go down below that, but we don't know. Selling comes means selling. Correct. And Nifty has got some way to go down. Correct. So there's almost another 20-25 points that can trigger a fall in Sensex and make. So maybe Nifty is actually triggering a. Nifty is leading actually in falling. Sensex trying to go below 77,200. Maybe one scare to that 77,200 writers can happen. Hmm? Because that will be a almost 200 point fall. Because 77, yeah, there is some root rating at 77,100, but this 77,200 put raters will accelerate the fall more. It is breaking the day low. Sensex is breaking the day low. Nifty has already done that, but Sensex is yet to do. Maybe there is a bigger fall is coming. So Nifty may wants to go and test 24,000 and Sensex wants to test 77,000. Both are possible. If it recovers, it should recover here. Either Sensex or Nifty. If they don't recover, Sensex has another 200 points fall. Nifty has another 100 points fall. At least 60 points. Remember 24,074 used to be the support. Maybe we will go there. So 158 to 194 and 226 should come if oh, I think this green line is something else here. Oh, it is the previous day low. Okay. Sensex is really testing the 77,200 put raters. Nifty is making lower lows, which is not a good sign. So 24,112 is S5. Definitely there will be a support there. So those who have short positions start trailing below this green line, and then around 112 probably you can exit, because already by that time it will be 6 to 7 candles alignment. Very rarely we see more than 7 candles alignment, correct? So there is every possibility that there will be some stop here at 24 11 and 100. Only thing that can pull down from there even more is if Sensex goes down further. So 77,000 probably is going to get tested. Okay. And if S5 gives below, then we will move to traditional. I don't think so, given that both Nifty and Sensex trying to halt here. Around me one drop down will come towards 1112. Okay, and if 1112 is given up, then we will shift to traditional pivot, because this pivot doesn't work, won't work after that. Slow and steadily it is grinding down. 195 now. So target 1 is already crossed. To go to 226, it has to go to 24,000. Only thing is, Sensex line is following the index, but Nifty line is still very much above. So Nifty is the one which can really pull back, not Sensex. Mm. So that green line has stopped the index. Both so exit now. Again, you take below that green line. Exit your short positions. Vanakkam, vanakkam. Now there is some work going on, so actually Sensex has made a low of 77,000 almost 80. Yeah? One candle, and even now 77 100 200 all have got puts. Now 77 200 has got no much less. So 77 300 it will go and stop now if it starts to move up. Now magic line in Sensex is approaching the price. Now that can take the market up again if it starts making a candle above that. The thing it is getting balanced out. Sometimes Sensex is trying to pull the Nifty up. Now let us see. Ideally speaking, if no Nifty closes above 200, with say 240, 230 and like that, that is okay. If it closes below 24 200, then 24,000 will get tested out tomorrow or Monday, Tuesday. Let us hope by from 230 to 3 there is a recovery. At least next 1 hour, no video. So whether it will cross 161 and then recover fully or not is the question. By 2:30, it should come and hit, knock the doors of magic line. Already Sensex is trying to cross that. It is no 307 is the Sensex magic line, but sorry, 207. It is currently at 270. We can definitely expect till magic line the Nifty. That will also propel Sensex another 50 odd points. Still, people don't know how that death occurred, that Hawaii death. Correct? Still, there are no more, so many rumors, etc., etc. Oh, it is trying to cross the POC number one, that is Sensex. But the next candle I was expecting to be a green candle above magic line. Still, it is romancing the magic line only. But let us see. Oh God. Now, see, Sensex has crossed the magic line, okay, and it started making green candles. Only Nifty has to cross. If Nifty crosses again, there will be a recovery. Yeah, okay. That is a rumor. So again, Sensex can go and test 400. So it's already 2:32 now. Now to 3 o'clock, they can, no, it will be, it is not able to cross the POC. Both Nifty as well as Sensex is currently struck at POC. Whether from there it will take a reversal turn or it will go up. The OA stats is as less as now stands 77 200 100 and 77,000 all have around 80 odd lakhs, 80 to 90 lakhs put writing, and from 300 onwards you got 93 lakhs, 1 crore, 1.4 crores. So till 3 o'clock it will be up and down between 200 and 300. So be careful. This is the time lot of people, because the option prices would have gone down. No, it will move 100 points. That Sensex will move 100 points rapidly, and you will never find alignment on any side on the most of the expiry days after 2:30. So it will be always a misaligned or this thing, and you will keep it will keep going up down up down. And I can see the see, this is a very good way to tell you. This column you see, no, the CEMP column, that is CMP, that is C call current price and P current price. except for 77,500 and 77,600. You see, rest everything is losing value. Let whatever happens to the index, you just keep on watching. They all will be only in red. It means it is losing value. It is losing value. And as much as now they will keep the Sensex at the POC exactly like Nifty, and you will find this current market price always in red. What it means is, whatever happens to the index, this will keep losing money. That is the expiry day effect. That is what they call your IV collapse. All that will take place. This is now when it is taking. So you have to simply watch these two columns. You are getting these two columns. That is CMP and PECMP. That is current market price. You simply take time to watch. As long as it is red means tick by tick it is going down. Okay. And even if it is marginally going up and down, you will find that ultimately it will go down. I think 1 second, let me check that. 407, 785. Is it because below VWAP? Oh, they are all below VWAP. Okay. The formula has changed. Sorry. I think my interpretation was wrong. Anyway, so, but overall, even otherwise, you are seeing now, I'm just checking some couple of this thing. 390 to 410 only, it is simply moving around. And this is moving around between 80, 81, 82, 80, 79, 78, 79. So I think Sensex is also not moving, and probably we will keep a watch on this. This is 77,300 call. Oh, there was the arrows there about that price movement. I should like the one on the IV. Oh, that arrow is missing. That arrow is missing. Let me take down that notes so that I will tell the team boss this needs to be done. This needs to be done. You may have 15 pens in your this thing, but none of which will write when you want it to be, when you want to use some. Wrong. Okay. Sensex is struck between magic line and POC. Nifty is going below both. Hmm? There's a sudden jump coming in. No, still it is trying to cross the POC. Now is the time to be now to 315 only. Maximum losses takes place. Simply relax and don't do anything. The way Sensex and Nifty will move, your option prices will move exactly the opposite way. One small drop will wipe out 30-40 points in your Sensex, and one same way. Okay, so be careful. Exactly standing till at POC. It is not at all moving. So that is the level of control it is having. So both sides, it is no the buy and sell is being given exactly maintained at both are exactly maintained at POC line. So what will happen automatically because of time value? Your Sensex options will start deteriorating very fast. Nowadays, no major 3 o'clock move. Somebody was saying it is now shifted to 3:20. Yeah. Above that green line 172, no, you can attempt a long with that POC as your stop loss. But I don't know. Now it is too late. I have to be very honest. Sir, what are your future plans for monetizing building business? Not yet decided yet. Anyway, now that only this thing is being given already, I don't know whether Chromecast is there. We have already monetized the straight setup. Okay, 3 indicators that's already monetized. So that probably we may have to do some more advertisement. So that is the only thing. The trade setup you can have on your own screen. Yes, yes. Maximum is gambling only. Sensex C side OTM premiums are still high. Then it won't go up, no? Live trading, if that is the case, then it won't go up. Correct? Today there is no other news, correct? The crude is also flat and the US futures did move much from the morning. So it is full operators game. They take it up, bring it down, sell, call, buy, put. Hmm. Actually, comparatively, 77,000 put and 77,300 call. Okay, sorry, 77,400 call. They are the maximum. So, in the cash, either it can go to 77,000 or it can try to go towards 77,400. Either one of the thing can happen in cash. 77,400 C is still 32 rupees, 30 rupees now. And let us see what is 77,000 put. That is 15 rupees. The put has to cross 22 rupees for it to really have a big run. Okay. And the 77,400 call, oh, way up. It has to cross 80 rupees. Then only there is some strength. Put looks more nearby actually. But anyway, in another 10-15 minutes, even this also will start crashing. Then we will see. Oh. So I think NSC, correct? I think indicative price is not moving much. Huh? At least the BSE site is not showing anything yet. It is supposed to get updated. No, it is not updating at all. Same 77,213 it is showing. That's all. Was it not supposed to get updated by from for 87? Every 5 minutes it will get updated, is it? What is this? Some 1,000 rupees, 1,000 points and all it has fallen. Huh? Sensex. It is showing some 1,000 points. I don't know. It is showing so much here. Whether that is what will be the last minute they may withdraw. So be careful. Okay. So that 77,000 PE is really jumping. It is at some 48 rupees. But what they will withdraw the last minute, they will withdraw all the sale orders. Then what will happen? In 1 second, see, everybody will be trying to buy that 77,000. No, so I am not sure what is going to happen to that. Huh? Yeah, this is worse than casino, yeah. Seriously. See, that went up to 90 rupees and all, 100 rupees and all it went here. The same 17 rupees P which I talked about, this is becoming a really lousy casino. Nobody seems to know what is actually happening, and simply, and I don't know whether you are getting buy orders and sell orders on those prices, or it is only just, in Zerodha showing price. Correct. That is 167 rupees. That 17 rupees one, no, is 167 rupees now. I don't know what is actually happening in the market. Something's seriously gone wrong. Is there any news or something like that? Huh? It's worse than gambling, yeah. That is 257 rupees now. 268. What's actually happening? So Sensex is at indicative price for information is 600 points down. Okay. After cash release, that can be. So 77,000 call, which is currently at it is 6 rupees, can be a lottery. 28 to 900, now back to 350. Yeah, this is casino. This is really something really horrible here. Nobody knows what is actually happening. And today is, yeah, I think everybody is taken to task. Maybe from multiple angles, they are doing something, which is that 77,000 P, it is back to 67 rupees now. What is this nonsense? It was sometime back around 200 rupees or something. Now it is 67 rupees. Wow. Scam 64,500 PE, 1 rupee to 450, now 186. What is 64,500? That is Bank X, eh? Okay. Today has been a real worst day, yeah. I don't know what to say. Anyway, enjoy, Madi. Whatever, whoever is taken. Okay, guys. I think we are done and dusted. So, nobody knows what is actually happening in cash. So, we will blindly. I'm only looking at the prices. Okay. Only thing I tried was the 7700, 77,000 CE. I thought it will come back from some 5 rupees 60 paise. It has become 15 paise. So I lost around 1000 rupees. Sorry, not 1000 rupees. Around 100 rupees, I think. Yeah, 100 rupees. Wow, this is crazy, yeah. Okay, guys. Thank you. Thank you. See you all tomorrow. I think now all are done and dusted, correct? There is nothing more. Wow. That 77,000 P, in one candle, it went from 68 rupees to 284 rupees. It went to 284 rupees, yeah. Yeah, today, this is a big scam. I think SEBI should stop this, yeah, ban this. I think local players have got it in. See, there is this modus operandi that was done by that top cat or some two companies, no? What they did was, they before this thing they will put lot of orders, okay, based on that they will buy, they will sell some call or something like that, and then they will withdraw orders, buy orders, then market will collapse, and then they will. So this is what they seems to have done, and I think they have done against the option writers, okay. And immediately SEBI came in ban. Today we don't know who all have done all this. I was shocked to see 1500 rupees. It was, I mean, 1500 points. It was down. Okay, finally it closed at 539 points lower. So I think if SEBI is going to continue this, so every Tuesday and Wednesday, and every Tuesday and Thursday, take it granted from me, from 3 o'clock, there will be another 1 crore people will come into play. They will not come and they will not come and trade. They all will come. One fellow will go and tell, मैं 2 रुपया का खरीदा 40 रुपया हो गया. अच्छा कितना 2 रुपया में कितना 400 रुपया लगाया 4000 हो गया. That's all. Like that, everybody will come. Sir, from next time we should buy 10 lots of 1.2 rupees. Okay, OTMs and leave for, yeah, that we can do. But today live trading, this was something, I was shocked to see 1500 points here. It is simply only orders, actual no transaction taking place. Correct. So they can do anything. If there is one set of people who want the call prices to go, they will place all sale orders. Another set will put all buy orders to increase the call price. So this will become a true. It is like book cricket, but actual money. Okay, it is like book cricket, no? It is like what you call paper trading and influencing index and making money in options. What a combination. Anyway, so I believe SEBI has more or less decided that this will continue. Now they think today, the morning CNBC or somebody said they will have it at least for 1 or 2 months to see whether this thing. SEBI must be, yeah, Rajay. Obviously, yeah. Come on. What is this? They all would have all hand in glove, yeah. So anyway, they are going to ban me, so I can say anything. They are definitely are. Some people are making massive money. Obviously, yeah. That is why I say, see, the thing, Ajay, the thing is, what is it that you want to buy at 328? See, if that you are able to do and you are able to cover on both sides, maybe during the only one thing that I have noticed today, you take that 77,000 PE, 17 rupees I said you can buy, correct? When it was 17 rupees. Then next I was doing something, I checked, it was 43 rupees. Then as I was watching, it went up to 200, 240, 230 and all. So you should also exit. It is not that, अरे 1000 तक जाएगा, 2000 जाएगा, नहीं. As you keep making money, it is like a slotting machine. As soon as it comes, you take it out and keep. Anyway, thank you all. So Tuesday will be a big fun. So everybody, so at least Tuesday I will definitely join at 3 o'clock, just to have the fun. Huh? Anyway, everybody is having fun. Why not me? Take care, yeah. Bye. Bye, bye, Venugopal. We'll go on a Renko chart. No, Renko chart, it will make it will be making multiple candles within the same time for each move up. It is not time dependent. Correct. So let me see, why since you are there, now that you raised one interesting point, let us do that. Why to? आज की आज जो करना अब कर, हाँ, कल जो करना है आज कर, आज जो करना अब कर. ओके. Oh, correct. Yeah, trading view is not showing the indicative one. Trading view is not showing. Oh, 76,940. Correct. Correct. That is the closing price. No, 1 second. Yeah, 76,940. 255. See, from 325, it will make multiple boxes. Okay. If you make the box size bigger, it will reduce the boxes. That's all. There you go. It reduces the boxes. That's all it will do. It won't, for the same time stamp, it will print multiple boxes. 145, 155, 325. So meaning from 155 to 325, there was not more than a 50 points movement in BSE index. There was no more other movement than 50 points BSE index. Okay. Then 325, from there, same 325 box. That's all. Up to went down. That's it. It will be there. Block says no. If you whatever the block says keep for the same timestamp, it will make multiple blocks. That's all. Because we have fixed 50 points. No, it is totally time independent. That's why. Okay. Anyway, we'll discuss more tomorrow. I'm hungry. Bye, Ajay. Okay.